And I'm back. Well, not back, here. You guys don't know that I go BRB. Game time. Why don't I go BRB?
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on. And
Never mind, we got dates to go on.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want.
Alright, I'll have one of everything.
We see each other almost every day.
I'll have 5 of everything.
It's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts.
Has it been hard for you?
Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets.
I agree.
You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother.
I'm a little jealous.
Oh, does it bother you? Do not fret. I see you the same way. You, the officers, everyone in U. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it?
Brother!
It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day.
I know Peach Garden would go take an oath under.
We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading U? I hope he can get help.
I see you've been working hard.
Or hardly working.
Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about.
I expected this.
So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me.
I saw how reliable you are.
If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades.
Such resolve.
My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility.
Just like Shunitsu said,
Continuing to fight is
you're
something
just
that
as
requires
crazy as
immense
me.
courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
By your side.
I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
I gotta focus. I gotta be able to look around. Oh, well. Wind Tiger Blast. Oh, okay.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before...
Lament, we would not have been able to help her recover as well as you did. Our fans like the skill to heal the heart as well as hers. You gently approach her and calm her soul. Can extend right it. Thanks to you, Princess, avoid despair. Your slow mission of success. Regards, we have standards. If it is in the interest of our princess, we can keep her personal feelings detained. We certainly have no problem letting you. Symbol of your permanent status. Phoenix Wing. 30% more health, pretty good. We'll do that one last
Lord
because
Yu
it's right
I'm
there.
has been reading.
Okay.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost
I will
the
say,
leader I
Shang
entrusted with my
Shan's
dream,
was a lot tamer
and I
compared
didn't
to
even have time to fall into despair
Yue Ying
about his
and
death.
Zenji.
But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
That's a hopeful
It
outlook.
is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders?
Hold on. Yes, when it's the transliteration Cantonese again. It's like Louis. I agree.
I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
Sorry, I gotta stop. Never mind, doesn't matter. I may have some suggestions.
Just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Alright, where's Chung Pu? There he is.
Wu has overcome every crisis until...
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Of course.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family?
I have
Then
no
I will
regrets.
make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ca happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
You have my support.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
And now,
I wonder.
Yu Meng.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work.
Sorry, I'm messaging something real quick. What did he do for you?
I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to
He told me
disassociate for a
meaningless
second.
injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Wise words.
I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan. So, I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or, that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose.
Now I understand.
I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder,
Yeah, no one
if
can.
I keep on
no
studying,
one can resist it.
will I be able to figure out why that is?
No, you'll never be able to find out that. Not from studying.
Hey,
Calling of Zhongdong Rebellion. Do I have any training objectives I need doing? Just battle our sins, okay. Boys, burn the ballista. Ow.
I challenge you to battle. Take care of yourself. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
Pathetic.
The enemy officer.
has been defeated.
Attempt to destroy weapons prevented. Yeah, because we fucking ended it. We finished the fight.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again.
That's a...
Yeah.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in U. Chengpu,
One guy
Hundong,
keeps
and
speaking
Huangai
up.
make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision
He's
based
already
on your
setting
trust
himself
in
up.
our abilities. That makes it much harder
Play
to
the
reject
traitor.
your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Subjugation of Huangzhou.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tired.
Yeah. The leaders just give you requests. Never actually get to hang out with them. Fuck
Louis
them.
Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of U. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me.
He knew I was here.
Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted.
You should feel happy.
Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace.
Where did you hear that?
Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history.
Yeah, well, spoiler alert,
That is
me being a
another
guardian of
benefit
peace
of
means
learning.
fucking nothing.
And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward.
Well, I guess I have the ability to see things good. Keep on going.
Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going till I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Lord Han Dong does
Gotta do this, and then we can actually finally progress with the main story.
Get ready to be brought down. Take that. Coming at you. That it. Time to act. All my might.
Yeah, I did that to hit the other guy.
The enemy officer.
I am feeling the lack of defense, though.
This territory is ours.
But when I'm halberdining, it don't matter because I get so many kills that I keep rocking my you heal on 100 kills ability.
I see. Hi.
Battle Alerts, Tome, Spear, Earth Shatter. Claim victory without Ling Tong fleeing. Unified Sun Chuan, who is raising an army to defeat Hong Zhu. Now is the time to claim vengeance. Chuan Camp, Yingsha Commandery, Qing Province.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
I'm aware.
My apologies for the needless reminder.
You're fine.
There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning.
Oh.
This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want
boy
any of us to
Gan
die
Ning.
needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin.
Everyone here? Good. Let's begin the War Council. The discussion of the Lujiang revolt, a new Wu has emerged under the leadership of Lord Sun Quan. Now that we are more unified than ever, we have an opportunity. That is why we began marching to Jing Province to exact revenge. Target is Huangzu, the man behind Lord Sun Jian's death, and upon whom Sun Tzu swore vengeance. It is only natural that Lord Sun Quan lead the army. You must make sure that no threat reaches his lordship. Now, Huangzu is holed up in the castle, and the enemy has fortified positions all around it. The defenders have the advantage of the terrain, and we cannot blindly charge forward. We must advance as one across a broad front. While our main force draws the enemy's attention, a smaller force will circle around and sink its fangs into the enemy's back. This detachment will be led by Ling Cao and his son Ling Tong. Together you will requisition boats at the northern jetty, make our way upstream, and strike hard at Huangzu.
As you wish.
You honor us with this glorious mission. We shall not let you down.
Yes.
You can count on me. You have my word.
I'm grateful.
Well said, gentlemen. But remember, the enemy has given us the slip many times now. In particular, you should be aware that Huangzu has recruited the mighty general Gan Ning, who said to never leave his lord's side. This war, it always pays to proceed with caution. Well done, Zhou. Now, you all know the plan. I expect you to fulfill your duty and fight hard for victory.
It is I, Sun Shangxian, the Bow Maiden.
It is her,
Don't
Sun
let me down now.
Shangxian, the Bow Maiden. Who doesn't use a bow.
Guan Yu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold.
Has been defeated.
Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
So he's not on the list, Guan Ning.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guan Yu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I'm ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with
The
a
enemy
task so
officer
important to U.
has been defeated.
I can't wait to show them what we're made of. This territory.
We march at once! They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of U have changed once more.
Go help out E.
Strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Get advancing!
The enemy officer.
I love one-shotting use of that.
Formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too.
I did not need to help E.
The enemy officer
As we move
has
forward.
been defeated.
This mode is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now!
Taking this area.
The enemy officer.
How are you fighting a desperate fight already?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Holy, I just saved his ass.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
There they go.
Looking rough.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might. Take this. This land is ours. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get me in there.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Let's get serious. Take this. Take it. Prepare yourself, Guan Yu. The fangs of Wu are
Die.
snapping at this
Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did they come from? Let's go.
That guy in the top right. That's an odd base.
Now, everyone attack at once.
Gotta be quicker. These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gone. They're all yours. Let's go.
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
Guan Yu, you coward! I will slay here and now. Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Guan Ning.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretty good.
This territory is ours.
Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee.
Ling Cao has been slain by Gan Ning.
Now release. Take their legs out from under them.
They're attacking with logs.
Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Now.
So you're his son. If the enemy officer
Revenge.
We gotta get to G, quick.
being hated comes with the territory.
There they are. Archers, loose.
I see why G needs my help.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
What? Don't underestimate. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be,
The enemy officer.
the enemy will attack us from behind. We must break down their officers and finish this fight here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need the battle arch hands.
We pulled through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold.
Begin the advance. Now.
Is that finally the end of it?
This will do it. Then we must prepare for the next attack.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them. Commence the advance. You've come to my aid. I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. All my might.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls before
The
me.
enemy officer
And worthy
has
of
been
a
defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Too late. Oh well. Don't need it anyway.
Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, that's it. That's everyone. Break down these gates, man. Yep. Keep going. All right.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on. Our target is Sun Dread. Begin the
Uh-oh.
advance.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is.
Yeah, we gotta defeat Gan Ning.
The enemy
Ling
officer
Tong!
has been
Brought to you in time.
Time is right.
We gotta be fast. I can do that too, buddy.
Take that.
his allies. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They ruffled quite enough feathers. At least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Holy dude, just the swarm of guys.
Urgent news from headquarters! Guan Yu uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base!
We'll get him next time.
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
Is it my
But
father's
I still haven't
death
slain my
or
father's
your
killer.
father's death?
Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
County Castle, County, Commandery, Yang Province.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue.
Seems I made the
I'm
right
counting on
call.
all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Assistant to Chu Province.
Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
So just you and the side quest.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
I wasn't going to.
I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father.
Yes, in other words, you're not
Master
perfectly
Guan
fine.
Yu get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then...
You wouldn't have been able to change shit, bud.
I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
I'll train you until you
No
drop.
preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I'd
like to get
come
started
to
right
rely
away.
on you more than I had first thought.
But I need to find
I hope you'll stay with me.
my workout
And then
playlist.
perhaps this little fledgling will manage
Ugh.
to drag himself out of the mud.
Sorry,
Somehow I
very
feel that with
sleepy.
you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
You have a request for me. Oh, we're training his ass, okay. Beating him up.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Wow, rude as hell, considering I'm supposed to be training you.
Battle one-on-one.
Is that how you talk to the guy you just asked a big favor from? Ooh. Uh-oh. That was close to a disaster.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, you really didn't hold anything back. I think I'll sleep soundly tonight. Glad you're here.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He just... Another fight? And it won't be long.
Come on. We gotta get to Shu Province.
So you're saying
Another war?
Right, that's where Xiaofei Castle
got
is.
a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck, it's this one, okay.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Now! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then we gotta go ahead to the right.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hate this one. There's too many peasants.
Looking rough.
Fuck you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Die. An opening. Take that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta head to F, then A, and then B. Or I guess it's E, not F.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ain't doing so hot. I'm here, little peasant man. Die already, motherfucker.
The officer has been defeated.
Alright.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
There's just one peasant left.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. An opening. Take that.
Die.
All my might.
We
The
good.
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
+0. No one wants to hang out? Good.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
No, you're not, kid. You're gonna die. Because you're a child and you don't know the ways of war. Sichuan Camp, Quasi Commandery, Yang Province.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah. Like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huji, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
I can't deny his claims.
Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Subjugation of Quiji, whatever, I don't know. I do not know. Conquer the central base within 3 minutes.
Let's begin.
If you are all ready, we shall begin the War Council. During our attack on Jing Province, we received word that the Shan Yue were rebelling. We have thus hurried our forces back to Wu. Thanks to the efforts of the veteran generals we left in charge during our absence, the threat has not yet grown too severe. However, we must act quickly to put down the rebellion and bring the traitors to justice. Once again, his lordship will be in command. He expects your full cooperation. Shan Yue are spread over a large area and not well coordinated, but their forces are large and must proceed with caution. Your task is to defend our main camp and take the enemy strongholds. Stay privy to the situation as a whole and help each other where necessary. Zhou Yu, I still do not agree that we should be using force to subdue the Shan Yue. I shall be exploring other methods. Lord Hongai, while I appreciate the optimism, you have something in mind, Hongai.
Right.
Yes, I will deal with the Shan Yue, but in my own way. I see. I shall trust your judgment. Zhou Yu, I would appreciate it if you could do the same. It is clear to me that sooner or later, Wu and the Shan Yue must find a way to coexist. Yes. Understood, my lord. What kind of kingdom is Wu to become? What kind of ruler will I be? The time to answer such questions is now.
Huang Gai, heading out.
All right, Huang Gai, what's our game plan? Let's ready ourselves. I'm counting on you all.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Actively just ruins one guy's plan by joining him.
We will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Take this.
Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Guan Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So,
this territory is ours. You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them. Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yue. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We're on even ground now.
Okay, so there are people who can be convinced by one guy.
To make a move.
Who's over here?
Let's go. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Convince him, one guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not convince him.
Let's go.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Got this. Take this.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This is tough, no matter how you slice
The
it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
Looking rough.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well.
Looking rough.
Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Okay, so it's the guys in the bases, I guess.
So you're the Lord Huang Gai.
Wait, I didn't take the base.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other troopers.
Is ours.
Let's go. We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
March forward.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to
let's
leave.
go help Louis, man.
He has truly won their hearts.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Were reckless. I'll have to remind him
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted
The enemy
from my
officer
task.
has been defeated.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm here, man. I'm here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to fight without complaint.
Chung Fu, how the hell did you get all the way there?
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Our allies are doing well. No, they're not. They're all fucking dying.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warriors of the kingdoms.
We'll ambush them right here.
Exquisite. The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
We gotta go help A.
My strength was not enough.
You guys are fine. I'm here.
I cannot express how welcome
The enemy
this
officer
is.
has been defeated.
This land belongs to us. Bring down the intruders. One twin. Gain advantage.
The enemy officer
Watch the
has been
master at
defeated.
work. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward.
That's fine. Let them.
The tide has turned in
The
our
enemy
favor.
officer has
All
been
forces
defeated.
advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks.
Gather up.
Forward march.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
Ambush.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this. I love one guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding. All my might. Invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Stop gazing at my feet.
Officer, you must be kidding. We provide
This
backup.
territory
Onward.
is ours.
To join our allies.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Begin the advance. Take this.
Pathetic. Oh, I thought he was low enough. That's my own fault.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
It's over.
Of old. Do not perish in
Bye, Luan.
Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sun Ce has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others.
Damn it.
This fog is very strange.
Let's go.
No good can come.
Like my horse couldn't afford that
Fog.
better than I could.
Harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
It's not just fog, it's Bailuan every single time, dude. He just can't stop killing Sun clan leaders.
Zuluan. You're hellbent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Sure, that's what it is.
Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sun Ce would rise to greatness. Now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can? Trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak?
You're dumb. You're dumb and bad.
Why don't you remember?
Take that.
How can you?
Looking rough. Is that it?
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
Bring peace to the
So you
world.
believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on
This
my
is
own,
completely
I'd
unique.
be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule.
It's completely different than the normal post-battle Bailuan conversations.
I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Okay. Walks away dramatically.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking?
Hurry up Chief
and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one.
I know we just
living
killed like
alongside and helping one another.
1,000 of you guys.
Peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting
Sun
man.
Quan's the only one that Bai Luan actually
at least.
gives a positive opinion on. I'm proud to serve
He
him.
has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path.
You also guided me.
I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite.
Okay, now this is the same.
Guard one. And this is the last time you must.
Well.
Any new letters? Nope. Then we leave. County Castle, Wu County, County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk.
Get really annoying and stuff.
Negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the
Defense of Yang Province. Hey, that's where we are. So what, that's 3 battles? So I think we have 2 more and then Chibi.
The path we must walk is set. Onwards, everyone! We march at once! Halt! There we go! We must assess the situation. There we go! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
This guy.
The enemy officer.
Off on my horse.
Who's really causing us trouble? I shall deal with this myself.
Take out El Catapulte.
Now, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Start making our way to the ballista.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory.
Ow. I didn't see that until it was too late.
Take that. Take this.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
The enemy
Stupid
officer
fan guys.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Now, begin the advance.
They're about making peace with the Shan Yue, huh? I know this is a non-canon, like, side mission still.
Done very well. The enemy officer know I can count has been defeated.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
We took out like 3 guys with that.
Let's go.
What do you mean the condition of the South Gate is worsened? I just killed half of them. Oh wait, that was the West Gate.
Now, take this. And open it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh. I just missed everyone. That sucks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this. There we go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must
Ladderman.
walk is set. Onward, everyone. Take the advance.
I didn't know that Ladderman had been deployed.
What a name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
You've earned
officer
every bit of it, of
has
course.
been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need more ladders.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Not that I can see.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I was just here, buddy.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Take that.
Yeah.
Striking execution. My eyes
enemy
find
officer
themselves
has
fixated
been
on you
defeated.
in battle.
No ladders. Gonna head south. I'm gonna take care of this guy because I'm right here. Now we gotta head south.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Looking rough. Your strength has no
The enemy
bounds.
officer has
Keep
been
honing
defeated.
your skill and amaze me once more.
Amaze me once more.
This enemy officer beneath me.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Stay close to me, now!
There sure do be a lot of guys coming.
Advancing and opening.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
The enemy officer
Begin
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I tried to jump on my horse like 7 times. Just not reading the exit.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Oh, don't worry. This was a very prepared charge.
Take this. The moment has come.
No, I hate him too.
Has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. No. Looking rough. Take this. An opening. Take this.
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. It's dumb as hell.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
If you don't have bravery, you can't do shit. Because they don't get staggered. So you can't do your normal combos.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
That's the one thing I don't like when they do their Muso. And it's like, oh, you have to break their guard, but you can't. They never get staggered, so you need to dump bravery.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is right.
I thought you guys were dead. I lost my guards, didn't I? Oh well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of my fucking attacks that missed him, that's dumb as hell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fuck you.
Take this.
There we go.
The enemy officer.
Yang Province defense. Okay, so skill points are capped at 999. That wasn't enough to fully fill that. Crazy. Is it just Joyu? Wants to talk to me for story? Yes.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing Province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guan Yu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Jing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take
Please put them back into my mouth.
Then conquer Jing.
Stop taking things from me.
Finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I think we should rush into war unless the benefit stand the benefit in a significant way. Territory in Jing province and strategic value. Cao Cao's conquered Hebei. Signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. Proposal makes military sense. Remove threats, solidify for nations, position ourselves ready for war. Loju, the words on my mouth. Take Jiakou, conquer Jin, finally invade Bashu to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. And if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Final battle at Xiakou.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
That's a shot. Staff Furious Tiger Dance. Huangzu's forces disband, though Gan Ning being defeated. Okay. Sun Quan Camp, Zhongsha Commandery, Jing Province.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but...
Oh, it's muted. You don't feel ready?
I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin.
And then we're all here. Let us begin the council. With the Shan Yue dealt with, we have achieved a measure of peace with Wu. We have therefore recommenced our attack against our mortal enemy. Our target is Huang Zu. He has escaped our wrath time and time again. This time we shall slay him. Our expeditionary force is once again led by Lord Sun Quan. No matter what happens, he must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Both armies' formations are oddly the same as they were last time. This time we've experienced fighting in their territory. We have also already established where there may be traps. It is also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. Good strategy will be charged right into these dangerous positions. Enemy will think we have fallen for the trap and let their guard down. Also, if there's anyone among them we should be wary of, I'd say it's Guan Yu.
Yes.
Guan Yu, leave him to me. Even if it costs me my life, I will see to it that he is slain. Ling Tong, I will not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Ling Tong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. That makes it all the more important to keep a close eye on Guan Yu. Nameless Twink, this will be your task. Watch Guan Yu carefully and be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. Understood. I'm impressed that you're willing to take on such a task with so little guidance. We're all going into this with different feelings in our hearts. If we work together, I'm sure everyone will be satisfied with the result. Now, let's end this once and for all. The fate of Wu is in our hands.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Huang Gai is a fun guy. I'm counting on every last one of you. We'll have our vengeance upon Huang Zu.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Now, there is no reason for us to fear.
Die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And the base is ours.
Is ours.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
Well, we know Guan Yu joins us.
Has been defeated.
I will take down
So I got real bad news for Ling Tong.
with certainty.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
That's a lot of dudes coming.
Has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Sting? No. Obliterate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu.
Oh, there's another enemy officer? Where?
I guess this place is mine.
Oh, it's the guy who just showed up. That's why.
I know how to get the job done. It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, it's this guy. Who the hell is this guy? Where the fuck did this guy come from?
He's moving forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, if you see that happen, you quit. You flee. You desert. You are no longer participating in this battle against Wu. You throw your hands up, you go, alright, I surrender.
Go. Take the fight to them. Stop their advance.
Keep calm.
There we go.
It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me.
This territory is ours.
Another
falls behind me.
I always wonder what the point of that little base is in this map. Always wonder. I wondered once before, because this is the second time we've been here. Only the second time, is what I was trying to say. We've got high morale, so we should fucking stomp these guys.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Also, in case anyone was wondering, I was very distracted in the last cutscene because I was buying a Gundam.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That's why I was not realizing that I was muted and stuff.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Now, advance.
Alright, let's go grab the west base.
Overextended. Good. Send out the ships. We're going after Swen Chuen.
Ah, I see.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go. They've taken the enemy officer has been defeated.
And eradicate them. Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now push them back.
Ninga's group is moving aboard the ship. Yep.
Advance. Time to act.
Damn, I was just out of range to hit that guy.
Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's get serious.
Well, we're not on Ultimate Warrior difficulty, so we don't need to worry about that.
Everyone, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Study and learn your ways.
Oh, I got caught on a tree there.
Guan Yu, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
Pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance. The moment has come.
You'll have to go through me, Guan Yu.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Time to act. Your sons are brave. I'm gonna take this. Slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm.
So Ling Tong has gone after Guan Yu.
Are you kidding me? Again?
Also make a move. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Fence the advance.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you?
I'll face you.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Fuck Guan Yu. That's what you get for your bastard behavior.
Then it's time to take the fight to Guan Yu
Yes.
once more. Commence the advance.
Alright.
The enemy officer
We're going to stop
has been defeated.
to observe our enemy's behavior.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you,
Come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
It's been a while since we've been able to do this.
Oh, we shouldn't rush in.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
I'm mashing that button. This is not the large force we need to break on the Ultimate Warrior challenge, though.
Is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Infested.
Anyone who is willing to join
enemy
the assault
officer
on their stronghold
has been defeated.
Gather here.
Take that. Damn it. No one's able to get Guan Ning.
Where am I?
No matter.
Or, not where am I? Where are they?
Finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. Fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
1852, 2007.
Forward march.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
And none has been left behind. And we will head straight for their base.
infested. The enemy officer
We're being pushed
has been
back.
defeated.
At this rate,
Oh.
there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
Oh. Yeah, I know that. I know they're moving.
We will instead attack, repel them, and then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
As good a time as any. I give up.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing will be more satisfying.
Come on, Huang guy.
It does not.
Your bar is almost full.
Still, it will allow
The
us
enemy
some
officer
closure of sorts.
has been defeated.
Hunt him down. It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future. I
The
challenge
enemy
you to
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
Prepare yourself. Watch the master at work.
I feel proud beholding your feats. As a
Oh shit, change character. We can finally be Huang guy.
Our spirit has never been higher. Victory is ours. This is how you do it. Surprise. You ready for this? Watch the master at work.
There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking powerbomb him.
Watch the master at work. Take this.
Huang guy deserves the kill too. Dude, that was sick. What a fucking powerbomb.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps
I love the thought of Liu monks on the boat, just still on the boat.
inevitable.
He's like, well, fuck, man.
Invested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've
Who are you?
got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph. as
They're just
fiercely as
fucking
roaring
people walking
tigers.
through the fort. Almost 3,000 kills.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something.
We'll have to unavenge
even
him
my brother
when we revive him in a bit.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huang Zu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives
Former
for
Huang Zu officer Dufei.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Guan Yu, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Guan Yu would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huang Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be.
So historically,
that is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise.
Guan Yu
You must know this
joined earlier.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Yeah,
oh,
he joins a bit earlier. He leaves the service of Huang Zu because he sucks ass.
Province. Myself included.
And, Usu, its nemesis, solidified the unity of its ranks. The eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future of his kingdom. A threat was approaching from the north. County Castle, U County, U Commandery, Yang Province. He leaves with
bringing Lord Ling Cao's
the help
into
of
the
Fu
fold,
Sang,
and then
who he
asking
spared
Ling
from
Tong
execution.
to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, honestly.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me,
He acts so aggressively, I can't help but wonder if
he
he
leaves
still intends to kill
Huang
me.
Zu's service and makes his way to
Since I
Jiangdong
prefer to avoid injury or
to
death,
swear himself to
I was
Sun
hoping I
Quan.
could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey.
He winds
his
up
mind.
being one of Sichuan's, like,
So what?
major
I need to appeal
officers.
to his
He becomes like the
emotions
Guan Yu of Wu.
I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Settle your feud with chess.
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad.
But
Whatever
he
you
winds
do,
up begging
You're going to have to prove in earnest and
Lord
through
Sichuan
action
to spare
that you're someone
Wu Sang.
worthy of his trust.
It's all things in the game of fucking Go
Anyway,
Fish.
look after him.
Good
will you?
afternoon, Kiana. How are you,
You're
man?
much more battle-hardened
How are
than he
you?
is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Eepy? That's very relatable. I didn't get much Eep either. Well, I shouldn't say either, I don't know. That implies that's why you're Eepy. And I shouldn't speak for you. You can hear how Eepy I am because of how fucking stupid and nonsensical the things I say are. Yeah, I'll beat you up again, Ling Tong, don't worry. Joyu wants to speak, that's probably Story.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Dude, that's rude as hell. To ask me to duel you and then be like, I guess you'll do. Pathetic.
All my might. Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Some might say I'm fucking strong. They would be correct. That's what you get for not using the New Game Plus halberd.
Thank you.
Training of the Sun Forces.
Let's go.
Now onward! Follow your general! Forward march!
Alright, we gotta beat up Lusu.
For all of you, the enemy officer
Keep up
has
with
been
your
defeated.
commander!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them.
Ow!
Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Fall! must assess the situation.
Situation assessed. Go in.
The time has arrived. All of you, get ready. Charge!
I, however, ignore that, so I can do this.
Get ready.
I love that move. I love the jump into the air, slam down attack. It is very satisfying.
The enemy officer.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
I love when I get stuck on dudes like that. And I just kind of float in the air a bit.
Keep your guard up. The enemy officer. Begin the advance. Has been defeated.
All units, march.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Now. An opening.
Huh. This isn't listed as a drop-off.
Can't believe this.
Normally it'll show like a one-way drop-off symbol. Oh well.
Let's go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared, huh?
Yeah. I gotta get this huge one.
This appears to me as far as we go.
I'm glad you believed in me.
Oh, come on.
Let us observe.
Wait, who's dying over there? An eye. Oh, I don't care about you, Junction.
The enemy officer. We will stand and been defeated.
Make every arrangement, and with haste. We fight! Give up the stills.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time.
Oh, he died.
Farewell.
I was literally just heading back to save his ass.
We cannot succeed, not without you.
Alright, Ling Tong is absolutely, completely, and utterly fucked, so I'll leave him alone and take out these guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer. The enemy officer Ben has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been. Enemy. You know what? I don't care. Someone else can make it funny.
Now. Have defeated an enemy officer. An opening.
This territory.
Man, this takes me back. This takes me back to good old fucking Chapter 1.
Unprepared
The Yellow Turban Rebellion.
will be the end of you.
that. You're done. Take this. And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's crazy how, like, long ago it feels that was, even though it was not. It feels like I'm actually nostalgia posting for
has been defeated.
something that happened ages ago. Oh, shit, I just fucking scratched my ear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's probably why he went into Muso mode. I was just about to fucking kill him too. Which is usually when they go into Muso mode. With that assault will kill him.
The enemy officer
retreat for now.
Has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
What do you guys? Oh, you're stuck in God Ning. This makes sense. Alright. We finished this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Savor it, or you'll see me again.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Whoa, my health. You see that? I didn't realize it was so low.
Take that. That it. Take that. Take that. All my might. Is that it? Take that. All my might.
Died on my horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guys of horns. Horns.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
Wish I could burn skill points into something else. Ling Tong 5.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Certainly.
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
Because you were standing on the world map. Came to see you.
Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled.
Just need to start over.
I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in U. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead.
Eat you with mallets like your
Fledgling
rice,
learns to fly in the shadows of his forebears. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Can I call you Daddy? No, you can't. No, thank you.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For U to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
We must take Jing province.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send
He was prepared to be fed as the birds do?
Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei,
You mother
who is
bird,
said to be staying with him,
Puke up
and
food in
subtly
my
ask
mouth,
him
please.
to join our side.
Thanks, Daddy.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not?
Yep.
So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
A thoughtless man, a man of compassion.
Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Anything new? Yup. Go to Liu Bei's side. I guess we're here to make contact to start the alliance. Near Changsha, Command Jing Province.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was, but apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but
have you heard? They say there's a dragon living in the mountains north of Jing.
To seek help
from Lord
Liu Qi in
I heard it
Qiangsha.
was a phoenix.
You mean everyone in
He left people Zhengyang with him. Yeah.
Xiangyang? That's incredible.
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought.
Battle of
Let's
Chibi
see if we can
approaches.
head to Qiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
We're already at Jiangsha. We were already there. They're the boys.
Cao Cao to make us move this quickly, but I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone, and by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah,
Grievous?
And what might
General
you mean by
Grievous?
that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong.
Dude, I remember watching the
I'm
Star
but a
Wars
minor leader
prequels
without
and
power
being
or
like,
might.
who the fuck is this robot guy who
power
is
and
never
land,
in the
perhaps.
movies at all? And it's
But
like,
you are also one
yes,
of the
this
few
guy
lords
is just like major
who
threat.
garner
Like,
a
I'm
lot
constantly
of
with those
attention.
movies. It's like,
We believe that if we
what
can
is
join
happening?
forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun.
like,
to put
read
it
this
simply,
text crawl so
we
you
believe
understand
our
what's happening.
interests
Because we
align.
just
Lord Sun Quan
skipped
has
a bunch of
control
stuff
over
in between
Shandong
movies.
proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well. So we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus
yeah.
on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Once again, Zhuge Liang was not the man you convinced Wu to ally
Everyone
with.
says that damn Cao Cao.
Liu Bei, it was Lu Su and Zhou Yu. They were already pushing for an alliance.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
A call for
Yes.
surrender?
It was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle.
True.
He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Zhuge Liang did not come up with this plan.
I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being.
That moment during combo where I make a yikes face and turn away like, wow, that one was really cool. But historically, it was Zhao Yu and Lu Su who were heavily pushing him to go to war against Cao Cao.
I'm a complete failure.
Instead of Zhuge Liang being like that. Sun Quan is like, yes, I agree. Pulls out his sword, cuts the table in half, and is like, if anyone disagrees, you will be like this table. And then they go to war with Cao Cao.
The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own
the romance of the Three Kingdoms,
all that is left is for you to
be heavily diminishing everyone else, while
surrender and be trampled
building up
upon,
Zhuge Liang
or fight and face
Liu
certain
Bei's
defeat.
forces in general.
I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Overhyping them.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter.
Choose the fourth path and recruit
He
wizards.
must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge
Or
Liang's
choose
words
path
were not
5.
meant to merely aggravate or inspire.
Recruit the elves.
I think he may actually believe that we can win.
Or
He
path
plans to lead
6.
Liu Bei to
Send
victory,
the hobbits
even
to
if it
take
means
the
bringing
ring and
every
send,
last bit of
throw it to
strength
the
out of
fires of Mount Cao
He would not
Cao.
have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold
You're
dear.
forgetting the third path, my lord.
This
I'd
war has
win.
divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving.
Appeal to their hearts.
We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride.
Historically, it's one guy
will not be the ones to fight and die for the cause.
how easy it would be to
that
burn the
task
ships.
would fall to none but our own children. Lord
Also,
Sun Jian,
instead of doing
Sun
the
Tzu, and all our forefathers,
the reverse
what
Bernie
would
burn
they think? Could you justify that choice to them?
that they
If
do,
you
where
have even
one
one
guy
small
like
shred of
burns their
pride
shit
left
from
as
behind.
retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of
What
Wu,
actually happened was
you will rise
one
up,
guy sends a
your
letter to
weapons,
Cao
and fight
Cao
with all
pretending
your
to
strength.
surrender.
We must be the ones to protect Wu.
Sends
No
his
matter how
fleet of
powerful
like
the
10
enemy
ships
may be.
loaded to burn.
You can count me in.
And then right before they like approach the ships, they burn their ships and flee. They like escape on smaller ships. And the wind pushes the burning ships in to Cao Cao's fleet.
So we have no option
Much
to
cooler.
fight. However,
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Let's win this together.
I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
One guy's got to do his fake traitor moment. You have received a letter. Nameless Twink, it's been too long since the last heard your voice. There'll be another feast under the guise of a war meeting, and I'd like you to be there with me. I know you're busy, but I'll make it worth your while. All your dining favorites will be there for you to enjoy. Such as me.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today.
I just wanted to
wanted
speak
to
with you.
express
Spend
my
some time.
gratitude.
Knock you off. Gratitude?
There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know.
Relying on my marriage with Guan Yu? It was due to your
Turning
efforts.
the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here.
Yeah.
That I cannot
Duty.
shirk.
Yeah,
Cao Cao's
Lois.
forces are immense.
He said
and as
duty.
such, We are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out?
Sorry, I just disassociated for a second, and it's coming back to me that I just fucking did the Peter Griffin shit, dude. Why am I like this? Victory will be ours.
Statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then? Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Anyone else? No? Alright. Sun Quan.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
Very admirable.
Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say.
They would be proud of you.
The dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them.
I wouldn't say never
aside,
open to my necromancy spell book.
If we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened.
Reveals that I am a
I'm
lich.
counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory.
Blast like one of the skull enemies in Ocarina of Time. Or is that Wind Waker? That's Wind Waker.
Lord Pong Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pong Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pong Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
We have this scene with Zhuge Liang and Liu Bei. We really need your help.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pong Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
No. Okay.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Speak to Zhou Yu. That night.
Sorry to bring you here so late.
Oh, this is
In the coming battle
explained to me
against
where
Cao Cao,
they need my
I need you
eyes.
to play a central role.
My elf eyes. What role is that?
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
So we need that miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
Yeah, it's called the...
any chance of success, we are going to need that technique.
It's called looking at it. I can see it. I can see wind. How will you start the fires?
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay, but I want to know.
Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate.
The answer's
Our
one guy.
fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Battle of Sanjiangkou. Oh, okay. Battle tournament Sun Clan. We have this and then Chibi. Okay.
Do you think this deployment...
There.
Let's go. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I'm ready.
Who's gonna be the last guy then? I thought it would be Guan Yu. One guy, I guess.
All my might. The enemy officer.
Sorry, getting rid of a Discord ping real quick.
Has been defeated.
Oh, you may taste victory in this
No, Zhou Yu.
Savor it. You'll see me again.
I thought it'd be Huang Gai because it's usually like the
push harder.
It was Guan Yu and Xiao Duan on the other two. So I was like, oh, I guess it's gonna be like the primary companions. But no. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hit you with my normal attacks a bit. Oh well. Damn, I'm good though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those dodges were pretty hype. Alright. I'll fight. This is a fucking lot of me. He's tanky as hell, huh? There we go. I almost didn't fucking get him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, with me.
Hi, Shishi.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh my god. There we go. Dude, I love that. Getting rid of both of his weapons with one parry like that. Or like the animation for that.
It will be different.
Alright, Sun Sheng Shan.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
You gotta be quicker. Take this. An opening. Time to act. All my might.
To wipe away both of our wheels.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no
went the wrong
longer.
way.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Take this.
This will do it.
That was an evasive strike, but first one he did. Didn't hit me at all.
All my might.
Pathetic.
Take this. An opening.
My strength. Looking rough is not enough.
The situation is indeed dire, but we shall never give up. We'll do it. Now, you're no match for me.
Force duel. Let's go. 1-on-1.
This is a ferocious duel indeed. Concentrate.
Pathetic. There was never any chance. You had no hope. I am the strongest under the heavens. And there we go.
Does so much for such little.
So Lord Sun Quan?
That's it? So it's 50,000? Come on. Disappointing. Sorry.
Another fight?
That song just makes my brain do that. It tingles. Defeat Sai Mao before the ambush from land. Sun Quan and Liu Bei Camp, GB, Zhongshan Commandery, Jing Province.
GB. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong.
You too, buddy.
I believe this is my first time meeting you.
Missed ya. We are grateful for your help.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking
you. It is you who should be thanking.
You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You got more than you, buddy.
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win.
He's just dumb.
We have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Just kiss already.
More so.
Guan killed Liu
Sun Tzu and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you.
Guan killed Ling Tong's father.
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
That's why they hate each other.
We'll be on our
well,
way.
that's why Ling Tong hates Guan
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Did you need something from me?
Nothing in particular, but...
Were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin.
We must defeat Cao Cao's massive army in Chibi, and we've devised a plan to do so. I ask that you listen closely. Cao Cao's forces have taken Jing province and advanced south, reaching the Yangtze. The ships are numerous enough to hide the waters from view.
Now then.
We'll begin by eliminating their forward bases here. This will draw their attention and lure them to a battle at Chibi. Their detachment is led by Cao Mao, an officer from Jing province we have faced numerous times. Cao Cao clearly intends to use the Jing Navy as his vanguard. Even at sea, he hopes to deploy his greatest soldiers against us. Lord Sun Quan will lead our forces. Our navy is at his command, do not let him come to harm.
No.
We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battles without our dear Zhou Yu. Be sure to keep him safe as well. Oh no. We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battle without our dear Zhou Yu. Be sure to keep him safe as well. I'm honored by your concern, my lord. Now allow me to explain our plan. Guan Yu will take the vanguard. As a former officer of Jing province and a capable naval combatant, he was a natural choice for the position.
Very good.
I'll get the job done, and that's a promise. Given what I owe, it's the least I can do. At least you're enthusiastic. So, Lord Zhou Yu, what about those of us not in the vanguard? The rest of you will focus on repelling the enemy offensive. As you keep them at bay, Guan Yu will lead his ships in attack. When the enemy turns their attention to his fleet, we will launch an additional ship manned with elite soldiers from the east. This ship will circle around to take the enemy's rear. The multi-pronged attack will demoralize the enemy and confuse their leadership. That is our plan. However, there's something we'd like to caution you all about. As of very recently, we have reason to believe that our movements are being leaked to the enemy. Take note of any suspicious activity around you. Very good, Zhou Yu. These next few battles will decide the fate of Wu. Use your wits and courage to ensure we emerge victorious. Well, we got what we wanted out of Huanggai, so we'll go back to Xunxiang.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Now, let us depart. Warriors of Wu, we're counting on you. Huanggai has a move where he power bombs people. That's why I like using it sometimes. Sometimes, that's why I like using it. It is tough though, because I also really like Sun Shangsheng. The wheels are fun spots.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First, we will demoralize the enemy.
The enemy officer
their attacks
has been defeated.
Push them back.
I think Sun Shangsheng was the first character I played as in Dynasty Warrior. One of the first characters I played as. And it was like, wait, these games are fucking fun. She was incredibly fun to play. And wheels are, of course, after halberd, my favorite weapon in this game. So.
I'm afraid not. The enemy officer.
And halberd is just a funny weapon. It's a funny haha weapon, so of course it's my favorite. It's a post-game shitpost of a weapon.
Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
The advance. The enemy officer. Our preparations
are now complete.
Let us set sail.
Commence the advance.
Hear the bells and tremble! Guan Yu stands before you! Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Shield bearers,
has been defeated.
get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
So it's true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Got this.
Let's give it to them.
Right.
We've gotten their attention.
The enemy officer
detachments to move out.
has been defeated.
Send the ships out from the east.
There's another guy here. Here.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, end this! There we go. I see you.
Fuck you, get parried.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
How are you guys losing that bad?
Continue to fight
already? You guys were doing fine last time I checked on you.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack. Try this out. Do not let them advance.
Oh well.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
My strength is not enough.
I do like the evolution of voice lines as your friendship goes through, like, or evolves. Like, Chengpu used to be like, how shameful. He's like, I guess for today you will be, I guess maybe that's, whatever. He said other things.
Anyone else would have kicked the bucket. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? I'll win this.
The enemy officer.
Get out of here.
I wasn't. The enemy officer.
Excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall
Still this guy though.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Take this.
all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're throwing down boulders.
Oh, another guy.
We might be done for now.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Zhou Yun? Where am I? This is a very clustered area, like, fight. Because all the officers are on boats.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Died to dash attack. Embarrassing.
Over you here. You're outshining everyone else.
I am.
I
But one
must
is.
study and learn your ways.
When am I not?
Hopeless battle.
The enemy officer
won't go
has been defeated.
Ow!
I must say, this is not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Yeah, man.
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Okay, the enemy officer
That takes
has
care
been
of
defeated.
that. Let us march on.
Well, I got real bad news for Tai Mao.
I had not expected such fierce resistance.
Sent his fucking ass straight to the river. Oh my god, dude, that guy just dead looking at the camera like that.
I will keep these troops busy.
One guy?
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the
One
decisive.
guy?
I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
How could you betray us like this? For real, definitely not a very elaborate plan. Level 10 wheels, let's go. Increase my health. My other weapons are slowly getting to 9. Except for Twin Pikes. Like, Twin Peaks are nowhere there. And then I gotta get them all to 10. And then gotta get them all to 11.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
I love how they turned that night. They turned Ling Tong's everlasting hatred
From what I have gathered,
toward Gan
after
Ning.
fleeing the battlefield,
For,
Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies.
But they
The
turned
only ones who knew
Ling
about
Tong's
this plan were
internal
me,
hatred.
Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai,
Oh,
who
hold
we had
on.
entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
Find this humorous.
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own.
An impotent
with
runt?
respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
So this is Huang Gai's final bond event, huh? That's crazy. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, it's funny how they turned Ling Tong's pure everlasting hatred toward Gan Ning for killing his dad into like funny banter. Into hate fucking.
Oh, it's you.
Huang Gai and the Dead Boys. That's it. Oh, and Zhou Yu. And then, of course, Pang Tong. And the Dead Boys. Oh, Dian Wei and Guo Jia are grayed out too. They're dead too. Chen Gong, Gong Zhou, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao.
Go show him what you're made of.
But not Diao Chen, because he had that little event with her.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise
Aren't you supposed to be in jail right now? You want to talk? Go ahead.
I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here. Would you stay with me? Without asking?
A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. That's exactly the kind of surprise guest that I want.
Just like you did before?
Talk when you're ready.
No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet.
Hey, yo.
Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
I feel like we should have had this event before the battle we just did. Oh, Heaven and Earth's Wrath. Oh, we get his power bomb! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! It takes all of our bravery! I'm hyped, though.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you.
Hi, Choyu. A traitor among us?
I have nothing more to say on...
Screenshotting that. A traitor among us? That's sussy.
Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day
they also married a pair of sisters.
Now I am here, leading the vanguard of the
Which
Sun
is
clan.
so funny.
I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking farm skirmishes for Liang.
So,
That sucks.
that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm.
Oh yeah, we're watching this cutscene for the third time in a row. fucking cutscene. Even if it's gonna look like shit on stream. The chugs. Huang Kai. Zhuge Liang on the prayer altar.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall.
That they will.
Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Don't tell me. I'm not clicked in.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
That it will.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
No, the Liu Bei route ends the same way.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
It ends with this as well.
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
All routes end with Chibi.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces.
Although Liu Bei and Cao Cao technically end after Chibi with
There is
the
nothing
Huarong
we
path.
can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
But it eventually becomes a three-way war.
That would certainly make our defeat... inevitable.
Okay.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Battle of Chibi. I'm gonna max out Zhou Yu's bond. Nothing else? Okay. Liu Bei and Sun Quan have an alliance for a couple decades before.
You won't find anyone here. You ought to
Or
prepare
not
for the final battle.
they have an
as well.
alliance for a while.
Or perhaps you have some business with me?
Before they break it, because Liu Bei has no intention of ever handing Jing province to them. They even check on you.
You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly,
Remember, you're just a bit spotty in the plot. I haven't been able to watch everything. That's fine. I get it. It's also,
I find I cannot stop myself.
I'm sure, all blends together in a lot of ways. And you're like, which path is this one again? What's happening here? So it's retreading a lot of the same stuff. That's only natural.
I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you?
I'm looking forward to it. I love this fight.
How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. If this is a good opportunity, there is something I wish to say.
A very
to you
climactic
once again.
fight.
I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have
Yeah,
my
fuck
sincere
that. I'm
thanks.
on you. I'm with you to the
If
end,
we win
buddy.
this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Hell yeah. Double wave slam. Okay. I don't really see the double wave though. That just looks like one single wave. But that's fine. Battle of Chibi. Defeat one guy within 10 minutes. Gold coins 15. You get no cool rewards for the Wu Ultimate Warrior challenges. You just get old
The wind is
coins.
starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
Cao Cao's forces have been deployed to Chibi, just as we planned. Now begins a real battle. Please everyone listen closely. The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river. In terms of numbers alone, our alliance does not stand a chance. However, Lord Zhuge Liang and I have a plan to win. We will use fire to send the enemy running and put an end to Cao Cao's ambition.
Now then.
We are an alliance of Wu, Lord Liu Bei's forces, and Lord Liu Bei's forces. This means both Lord Sun Quan and Lord Liu Bei must be protected. And do spare thought for Lord Zhou Yu and myself, as this battle cannot be won without a strategy. The key to our fire attack is the direction of the wind. We must wait until the northern winds turn toward the southeast. As this battle begins, the enemy's assault will be fierce and unyielding. This plan will not work unless you can stop their advance. Hold your ground. Should you encounter that traitor among them, do not hesitate. Consider it an opportunity to remedy that concern. Meanwhile, I will pray for the winds to change. I would ask for someone to guard me as I perform the prayer. Turning to prayers like this for success seems unlikely. There must be some greater reason for this, no?
Yes.
It's very astute of you, Lord Su. Lord Lu Su. The reasons for this ruse are twofold. First, to serve as a decoy. When the enemy sees the sleeping dragon acting in such an unexpected way on the field, it'll draw their attention. They must be confused as to why we chose to stand and fight. This seems like a battle set for us to lose. They are surely concerned that we are up to something nefarious and will send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit. The prayer area is on high ground and offers a view of the whole battlefield. Once the altar is ablaze, it'll light up the night with its bright flames, making an unmistakable signal. And that will tell the hidden troops it's time to launch their fire attack. As for figuring out the exact timing, that'll be your job, Nameless Twink. Nameless Twink, you are to read the winds. When the time is right, launch a fire arrow high above the battlefield. It will be done. We're counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on your sight.
Thank you.
Good work, Zhou Yu and Lord Zhuge Liang. Hey, Nameless Twink, we're all depending on you. Stand by your allies, trust in them, and do what must be done. If we can do that, victory will be ours.
Up, everyone.
This is an alliance that'll go down in history, and we will win, I'm sure of it. So it's just Sun Shanshan. Because both Huang Gai and, well, Huang Gai is an enemy, and Zhou Yu has stuff to do. Let us go, prepare for battle.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. You may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our
I love this
to
fight.
attack the enemy.
This is well, obviously, it is the fight of
Cut our way into
fights.
their base from the front.
It's one of the biggest fights. So obviously it's going to be extremely climactic. And they're going to put a lot of work in it.
Repel the hostile offensive.
Well, I like how this time the East ships go first.
Our chance of victory remains. Hold formation.
Normally when you're on with, not normally, but when you're with Liu Bei, the West ships go first. Because you're on the West flank.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. These arrows at will.
Got them both.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ah, Zhang Liao.
That was my last act of decency toward you.
Not let anyone through.
That's not it.
With all you have.
The enemy officer has been
We gotta get to B ASAP.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm here.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer seemed to have been defeated.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Strength was not enough.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Handong!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I shan't let my emotions
The enemy officer
has been defeated. You must already know.
You knew just when to come to my aid.
I love how, because I filled out their bonds on Cao Cao's side and it saves the bonds, they all, like, all of them, even characters I've never interacted with on this route, are, like,
I shall analyze later.
You are still a friend, and I won't hold back out of respect for you.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us?
ICC!
This became a lot more complicated.
For the history books.
Yeah. Well, no. All the people who are dead, die. So Sun Jian, Sun Se, Liu Bu, Long Zhou, Zhang Zhao, Dian Wei.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Bo Xia. All of those people are dead.
Our low is insufficient for a comeback.
Liu Bu just doesn't have a hypothetical fate altar in this one.
Now is our chance to enemy officer attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet.
Alright, we gotta go help the west flank.
Who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
As expected, you have bared your fangs.
The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
in line with my predictions.
Pathetic. Who's next?
The enemy officer.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows.
You're next.
Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. Time to act.
The enemy officer. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
Oh my god, fucking bastard.
What I call intense.
This guy, I want this guy to die.
Down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Fuck you.
Is that the enemy officer has been defeated?
I can't believe it. He really defected from U.
What a bastard. Hate that man.
The enemy officer.
I shall take responsibility for this failure.
That one fucking throwing knife general, dude. I hate throwing knife generals. They're the worst.
I will now begin.
I don't like fan guys either,
We
but
must distract
throwing
the
knives
enemy
are more
while
annoying.
carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
So you come.
The enemy officer has been
At this
defeated.
point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Demoralize them.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Oh!
Take this.
The enemy has reached the altar room.
The enemy
Oh, they have.
Eliminate them
has
at
been
once.
defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
So we have a duel then.
Zhang Fei did not guard
I
that.
shall not hold back.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet?
No.
If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply
Oh, we got here in time.
on the altar yourself.
Oh, we just got there in time. Nice. We got his health down low enough. So just hit the assault and kill him.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Dude, I fucking broke him with the dash attack.
South South's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide doesn't come soon.
Destroy them! Time to act. Take this.
No matter how
Alright, we gotta go help A and C.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we gotta go help C. No. We're doing real well, though.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
Bastard hit me before I could get him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So we have completely devastated them.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
I'm gonna go take that base back. And then at this point,
So Huang Gai has retreated.
we have
Even
absolutely
so,
destroyed them.
Our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Sorry. It's over. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Believe in your commander.
No, it can't be. So, I shouldn't fall my head. Just started. Okay. Decision's over.
Nope. Not yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated. This territory
I must fall
is
back
ours.
for now. Let's go.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the
You
other
can hear the
fronts.
wind change like that.
This is our chance.
I just did.
Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Here we go.
Oh, the signal.
Do the cutscene. Yes. We didn't get this cutscene on Cao Cao's side.
Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Sun, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology.
It's so cool. It's such a good cutscene. Such a good fucking cutscene. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Because I had to toggle my preview for, in case it lagged.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
That they are.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste. We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. Now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
The time has come.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell. Advance. We will shape the world.
Well, that's why he's fleeing.
Forward march.
The heavens are not on his side, so he's fleeing.
Fighting my comrades.
Well, also he doesn't believe that. He believes even if the heavens are against him, he must keep moving forward.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Let's end it.
Farewell, Cao Cao.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Dude, swinging this giant halberd from the very tip, destroy this man's shoulder.
Shout it to the heavens!
And thus, Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of Wu all the stronger. But at this time, that their path to supremacy came clearly into view.
You two have really outdone yourselves.
Yeah, man.
Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
I shredded them. We didn't even need to do the fire trap.
Such modesty.
We did this all together.
But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Guan Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us.
It was truly our Dynasty warrior origin.
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Guan Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think
so
we
true.
could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Only a little.
Look at you
Don't get too
changing
full of
your
yourself
tune,
like he
Guan Yu.
did.
You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
I agree. Drag his ass.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
This is why I love Wu. They're like just a big group of fucking like doofuses together.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider.
Yeah,
The first
general.
is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of Wu. Of course, but naturally. With any position, the second choice, to be honest,
in the shadows.
I was hesitant to even call this a reward. This path won't bring fame.
So what will it be? Please, tell us
I
which
want to live in the shadows.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as
I am
you're
your
with us,
agent in
we
the
have
shadows,
nothing
my
to
lord.
fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in Wu. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
But of course, Lord Sun Quan. I will be a dagger in the shadows. We've already seen this. Oh, I guess it skips the Bailuan one too, my bad. And there we go. It's another path ended. Initially, Wandering Warrior, from around the time Sun Qian began his campaign against Liu Biao, he frequently fought under Sun Qian's services, eventually decided to officially serve under his successor Sun Ce. His feats in the subjugation of Yuan Shu were especially noteworthy. It is said he defeated 3,437 enemies there. He had a strong bond of trust in battle with countless warriors. GB. He served Sun Quan from the shadows. Sun Quan is known to have frequently said, "Nameless Twink is the one who guards the peace of the world we strive to create." I must have missed that passage in the records of the Three Kingdoms. And now, we must alter fate.
Well, go ahead.
Oh. You can't save what's his nuts unless you save Sun Jian. Okay. Sun Tzu. Alright, we've seen all this before.
Good luck to you.
But this time, we save Sun Jian.
We will now capture the Ubiao.
I didn't mean to dash, I meant to cheer.
Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Come on.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And the others are
We need to get through 2 gates.
The main army.
So we're gonna need a lot of
Understood.
dashing.
Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Let's go. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them. Cut down every last one of them. Take this. Now, archers. Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
Kill the ass.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
We have no cover.
Base has been conquered.
Sir,
let's go.
Mass up.
Sir, Shangxiang, everyone. Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Guan We will cut down all in our path.
You're dead.
The enemy officer.
Let us hurry. Hope for their safety. Let's go.
Break this gate down, men. Sun Jian needs our help.
No escape. Looking rough. We're surrounded. Looking rough. No time to think. Push forward. We're breaking through. Ferocity. Truly like a tiger.
Oh, we're too early.
Not confront them
That's fine.
unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Who's there? Liang. Okay.
So they've retreated. Guan Yu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Whoa. The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough. But we haven't been beaten yet. Looking rough. Time to regroup. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Guan Yu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
Looking rough. We must quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Looking rough. Very well. Looking rough. I will take care of Huang Zu. Looking rough. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Looking rough. Forward march. Looking rough. Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
Oh, I see the fog.
Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace.
Oh.
Beware.
Beware?
Before you is a twisted mirage.
What?
Destroy
What?
you, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Oh, is this how they lock it behind New Game Plus? Because this is technically the first one you can do.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger! Ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian.
He's tanky.
For your family.
Oh, this is definitely a way to prevent you from doing it early.
10 paces ahead. If archers are 8, no. My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Rocks.
Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands. Easy.
Damn.
Take this.
Great. We may be pushed back. You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. You truly intend to save
There we go.
Sun Jian.
We got him.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jealous. Drives you mad. You wish, but he will disappear.
The enemy
Got him.
officer has been defeated. I see you'll have to withdraw. But our plan is already in motion. Sun Jian is as good as... Take that!
Was I too slow?
You okay?
Was I not supposed to kill Huan Zu? Should I have killed the guy that Sun Jian was fighting? We'll find out.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
No, we got him. We saved him. That's the so you've come as well, who he's talking to. It's me.
I almost...
I'm in the wrong outfit there. I'm in the old one. I miss my old outfit though, it was cute. Very wanderer coded.
It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand.
Fate altered! We saved him. Oh, and instantly won. Okay.
I'm must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time.
He might not have gotten crushed by a rock, but he still had to fight 5 billion dudes on his own.
Ordered to retreat. But
is there a problem?
No. Our Lord has assigned me a bit of a difficult task. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huang Gai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord. Yes, I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone. Chung Pu and Han
What are
Dong
you gonna be
will
doing,
there.
Sun Jian? Just
And even
chilling in a
younger
fucking hut?
warriors, like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship
Living like
to
a
be
hermit
sure,
in the middle of the
but
woods?
at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huang Gai. I know you can see it.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children.
Insane.
Please.
Insane Jongleur plot. But that's what I expect. Because they have to justify the rest of the story.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Like in Dynasty Warriors 8, he's like, I'm alive,
Our
but
options
I
are
will still
limited.
stand down.
The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other. So assuming Liu...
Yeah, we've seen this.
Good. I don't... And...
Yeah, what are they gonna do about his body? Because he's still alive.
What...
Having lost a leader and hero, he's still alive. We saved him.
But I intend to leave the Sun clan for a...
Where would I go?
For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on this. Then we.
Good to see you, Luan. I just made it back from a... Yeah, the Zhang Zhao. Well then, let's get back to work. Today,
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I was curious if Sun Jian would show up for Bonds.
Here you are.
Alright. Goes down the same way. And here we go. Only the enemy caster have been dispatched quickly. You mean Bailuan?
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Alright, we've seen this. Wait. I guess it's the same. We just have to conquer the western one. Or the central one. We want to conquer the central one. We'll go with one guy.
One guy. Heading out. We can do it.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we must not be complacent.
Yeah, I saw your DM. I'll check it out. Sorry, I didn't mention anything because my brain is dumb. Well, I'll watch the clip when I finish. I'm excited.
Take it from us.
I like getting clips. They're always fun.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. It's tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have a superior number, but we have the advantage of the terrain.
Has been defeated.
Target the Sun Leader. Take them
Alright.
down, and we win.
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them quickly.
On me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, Twitch not allowing clips shorter than 5 seconds is a bit of a shame. There's a lot of good moments.
Has been defeated.
That
There he is. It's Swan Tuen. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
are missed.
An enemy ambush?
The enemy officer.
Where did they come from?
Has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
My strength is not enough. Brought back somehow. Now, it's our turn. It'll be all my might.
Go on. The enemy officer.
We should go help Zhou Yu.
The enemy officer. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead.
Now that we've conquered the central
They are hiding
bases,
forces. It will be there.
we're pretty safe.
We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Sun Tzu is heading into the forest where he disappeared in. so we're gonna head in there too.
Back our strategic position. Forward. Begin advancing.
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
And here.
Not accept Sun Tzu's rule. To resist. To the death, if need be. Phantoms appearing out of the mist. This is the same accursed fog as at Xiang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leaving not a trace.
Okay, so that wasn't where we wanted to go. Follow the stink. Huh? Here!
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read.
By the one?
This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty.
Take this.
He's tanky.
Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
Ow.
We managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
God damn it. I'm doing this for the meter.
We shall protect our land.
He's rough.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle. All my might.
You have grown stronger in your own way.
Time to finish.
Your journey must end here.
Who would have thought that the toughest fights for
Hear the lament and rage of those who have upon.
altering fate would have been fucking ooh.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cease to exist.
Oh, these are the phantoms of the real life people who killed them.
You have forgotten everything.
That's funny.
I will not let you stand in my way. I remember that day clearly.
Oh, I didn't demoralize Bailuan.
The resolve. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. Take this, shall drag it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns.
I gotta do this quick because the rest of our guys are getting their asses kicked. Wait, Bailuan's almost done. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah. We're not getting him. That sucks so much.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The fucking ice is so annoying. Die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan.
Ugh.
But
that was rough.
The spell of confusion is already.
Oh, was I too fucking slow?
Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
We'll see. Nope, fate altered. We're good.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
He's gone. For now, at least.
That was rough.
Archers at the ready.
That was the hardest fight I've had in this game, other than the fucking, you know, the actual genuinely hard fights. Like, Ultimate Warrior challenges and stuff like that.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you.
Also,
building a nation is easy.
The tournament.
Peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps.
What the fuck, man? I keep missing. I keep missing strong attacks that I need to not miss.
That's precisely why he needs our support.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, this is our only fucking group, huh?
That should make the march easier.
Forward march.
Alright, well, we gotta take these fucking bases.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Who's running off on their own? Zhou Yu? You should be able to handle the rest on your own, Zhou Yu. Help us deal with the fucking main base.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you. This territory is ours.
Yo, my ass up. Take care of this dude.
We're here to help. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
All the officers are done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sheesh!
He was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that
We
the
got fate
rebellion has
altered,
been
so he should be
crushed.
fine.
Zuluan, hear me.
What do you mean?
The heart, the what, and the.
Okay. We got the fate altered message.
Some bewitchment.
So he should be fine.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this.
sorry. Yuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
And where's the extended part where I save him? It said fate altered. Here it is.
Took you long enough.
For real, for real. He just slept a little bit. He slept it off.
I have finished Ziluan.
How is he?
He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsuwa go into battle again?
That is what he wants.
Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say.
What am I to tell the others?
We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else.
Tell his family he's dead, so he can't resist.
Tell anyone the truth.
Dude, the Wu side.
So.
Yes, I will go and look for him.
Zhou Yu.
Don't be no
True.
warrior.
True Root is just gaslighting the fucking family into thinking everyone's dying.
What is the I understand. But if
You're just lying to everyone about everyone being dead.
well said.
Then we.
Everyone, but rap, can I really take over?
You have what it
It's kind
takes.
of you to
The Sun had once again lost a great leader because we just refused to tell anyone that he's still alive.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most
We've seen this.
powerful
Unless this is different because he's
individual
technically
in the
not dead.
land.
I doubt it.
He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil.
No, never mind. So,
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential.
The death.
I have. What? Yeah, many.
yeah. Sun Tzu being unsure about things. Your bond with Sun Tzu has gone stronger. Do we just go to Chibi now?
Go ahead.
Father and son of Wu are here. They will sink their fangs into Cao Cao's back. So we just do the Battle of Xianshankou, and we win, but, fucking... Sun Ce and Sun Jian are still alive, so they just surprise attack and are like, oh, by the way, we faked our deaths. My savior, news of my recovery. Needless to think, damn it all, I just can't hold myself back any longer. My body is finally recovered enough to move freely, but showing up at your door unannounced would be a problem for you, wouldn't it? Of course, I'm well aware I can't let the others know I'm still alive. I can't stop seeing that moment in my head when you come rushing to save me from the brink of death. For now, all I want is to thank you in person. I'll come in secret, so it won't be a problem, right? This is the most insane, silliest shit. Did we receive another letter? Or was that the same notification? It was just the same notification, it just hadn't gone away yet. For whatever reason, it saved that notification being there. So in Dynasty Warriors 8, they just step down. You save Sun Jian, and he's like, well, I'm still alive, but you know what? Well, actually, you don't, because you're not an original character in that one. Sun Jian survives, and he's like, you know what? I should step down. And then it's Sun Ce's turn, and then Sun Ce survives. He's like, you know what? I should step down.
To thank you.
But they're still alive and still there. But this time we just fake their deaths, and everyone thinks they're dead, including the family. It's insane.
You saved my life, and
I saved your life, but I told everyone you're dead, so your family's been depressed as hell and collapsing because of that.
I cannot thank you enough.
Don't keep them waiting.
I want to go back right away, but returning to now would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble.
Oh, it would be a shit show if you came back now.
And Quan, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Quan will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift.
Watch him closely.
Well, that's what big brothers are for. And I'm sure that you've noticed it too, right? The strength that resides within him and no one else. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Quan and the others would say if they saw me now.
It's hilarious, because it really would be, like, incredibly story-changing to have Sun Jian or Sun Ce survive. So they have to just do the silliest shit to not do that, but they still insist on saving them being the fate-altering, the branching route. This uncertainty is unlike you.
Unlike me? Perhaps you're right.
You're a himbo.
Sorry. It seems like I was almost completely broken in both body and mind. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start. And then, I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For for my family. Which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
Like, I gotta be honest, if I was Sun Quan or Sun Shangxian, and, like, I thought my father and brother were dead for years, and suddenly they just show up, and like, yeah, sorry, we had to fake your death for these reasons. I'd be so fucking pissed! Well, I'll let you know what's been going on. Touch before my body recovered from move freely. I'm not free at all. The reason is my father. Really happy to see him again, and everything was going well enough that while I was stuck in bed, as soon as he realized he could walk again, there are all kinds of errands he needs my help with. Scouting, securing trade routes, and even going fishing. He won't let me have a moment to myself. Can't help but think I'm way too old to be stuck with my old man constantly, but I guess none of this would be possible if we had died. Make sure to think that you want a fellow for me. It won't be long before I come see you again. Until then.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit.
Oh, it's you.
Sun Jian is the only one left. He's not giving me any opportunities.
Go show him what you're made of.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Tzu brightening.
He's still alive.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat?
That night.
In the coming battle against Cao Cao.
Quite a burden.
Listen to the. We were at Cao of, but
we to give this plan any chance of success.
I meant to say, of course. It doesn't matter.
So I want now.
Zuluan.
You decided to join us?
I'm certain I have told you this before. I will not take the same path as you. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it.
What are you planning?
While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can
this is a crazy fucking route.
His influence will be greatly diminished.
Can you really do it?
It's difficult to be sure, but I have the soldiers. There are entire factions of the Shan Yue and the Wuhuan ready and willing to heed my call. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough?
Sun and Sun Qian walking through a village past Sun Quan and Shang Xian with his comical big mustache and glasses masks. I do know officers. Their name is Sun Jian and Sun Ce.
I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
You're not gonna like them, buddy. You thought you got them killed.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish.
The Emperor killed our fucking
village. You agreed to this to begin with, given our history.
Me almost killing you.
Deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And This will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again, but I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle.
This is so fucking funny.
But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make
This is like the real ending.
Understood.
Compared to any
Let's
other
run through the
one.
strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor.
It would be cool if they gave us
This
that
is assuming that
mission in
Cao Cao
Shu as
doesn't
the
discover
secret
our plan.
mission for
If their main
the
force
list, but
comes
we're
to the
not.
defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance.
We're not getting that.
Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation.
Yeah.
But you will be the only one of us to fight alongside.
My one
Sun
having an
Quan's
existential
forces
crisis
in
right
Jing.
now. He's literally like
The
having a
fact
fucking
that
like.
Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu
I
City
have to get over all of my
must be
trauma
kept
and
a
move on
total
from my
secret.
hatred moment.
You must make absolutely sure of it.
May fortune be with you.
It would be very unfortunate for all of us if Sun Qian suffered a swift defeat. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
The honorable warriors.
Like, more than anything else, we're also reuniting with Bailuan and like all of that. So this is like our character and Bailuan's real ending. Sworn ally of Wu, news from a faraway front. Nameless Twig, everything is going perfectly on this front. Cao Cao's main forces have already departed, leaving their base poorly guarded. Bailuan is planning our assault as I write this, and soon you will be making your last stand against Cao Cao's forces in Chibi at last. Your foe is numerous and powerful, but the strength of Wu's navy will be more than enough to compensate. I'm certain that you will win the day. Here in this faraway land, I wish you good fortune on the field of battle.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Wait, you're just sending me a letter? You're not asking to hang out? My man? Picks you up by the throat?
Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
I want to max out your bond!
It's you.
You're such a bastard, Sun Jian. I just want to hang out with you and suck your dick. Is that too much to
Lord
ask?
Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Well, you're right. It's good
Yeah.
to see you again so soon.
What are you doing
We've
here?
only just arrived a moment ago. By the
We've lived our.
you for
There's. You. I've. Oh.
Well.
I like skipping through it like that instead of just skipping the scene, just in case I see something different.
Yes.
One guy
I didn't
betraying
expect
us.
to see you here.
Keeping you busy?
You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi. But forget about me.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, I forgot Gan Ning historically like attached bells and stuff to his clothes as like it was a whole thing.
It is I.
Don't let me
He was
down
like
now.
a pirate raider guy, bandit. He was a bandit.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here.
And all of
Proud
his
soldiers
like
of Wu, let us use all
his
of our wit
gang
and courage to secure a victory.
wore flashy clothes and bells and everything, so that people would know they were coming and all that.
Repel their attacks and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Because I was like, what is that bell? I'm like, oh, it's Gong Ning.
Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
KG Tang is actually the perfect voice actor for him.
The enemy offensive has been
because Guan Ning, more than any other Dynasty warrior or any other person in the Three Kingdoms, is a fucking Yakuza character.
Our detachment
enemy
will
officer
circumvent the battlefield to
has been
strike
defeated.
from behind. Let's go.
Commence the advance.
Time to act.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail. Commence the advance.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
In the advance.
What? I hit R1. I was holding R1. What was that? That was weird.
The
It
enemy
must have been
officer has been defeated.
not connecting properly. Trading inputs properly because of that.
Handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces.
Shoot at one. Do not let them get close. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves. Or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough.
It's always true that the soldiers of Blue excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
I missed.
This, we've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause chaos.
But I expected the miss. That was
Been defeated.
I understand the miss. It was
Now it'll get interesting.
awkward spot.
The enemy officer has been
We've
defeated.
gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm just gonna run it and win.
Don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
Begin the advance.
I got stuck.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Worthy adversary.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
The enemy officer
This was not the
has been
outcome I had
defeated.
anticipated. I'll have to do this myself.
We cannot leave our allies in hand. We must assist them immediately.
Pathetic. Worthless consumer
More
models.
intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
Ow.
has been defeated.
Was not enough.
Wait, Joyo. We need you alive. You just have to live a little bit longer, Joyo.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. Oh my God! Them! Do not let them advance! I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did we just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Could it be? Is Lord Saimao a traitor?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Oh, sorry, I just gotta casually Muso. Because I was still in Muso mode. Oh,
Looking rough.
This guy just flickered in and out of existence multiple times. Are you okay there, buddy?
Well, don't you if you how
There's one guy. That night.
From I will make. We had. It is the. So let me
wait.
If he look, he your.
Hey, one guy. I was. And what re?
Lord, you are. Some
Lord, we
treat give.
Sun Jian? No? Okay.
Hey,
but...
Yeah. We have seen this all before. Everyone is so confused.
I have nothing more to say. We ever. But now, no. But then, listen. Tomorrow, you should rest.
Cao Cao's forces? So that is the army.
Any letters from sir? No. No. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Well, I guess not. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to fuck me.
Or will it carve its name into history?
He wants me to fuck myself. And ain't that the fucking issue? Okay, we saw this already.
Tonight, we prepared as best we can.
I know it's a good cutscene, but we don't need to see it 4 times.
Sounds. I suppose such quick decision.
But this time, Pang Tong's abilities have proved
Lord, a plan, a fight, have it, ensure the stick and for.
That night.
Lord Zhou Yu!
What?
The off.
Damn. That, but with
Lord.
Yeah.
Lord.
There is.
Damn it, how do you get his fucking bond up then? That's crazy to me. Alright, we'll just do chibi.
In the, as the good.
We know how this goes. Let's go!
Don't let me down. We've done all that we can.
I meant to cheer up.
Support each other.
That's fine, we have plenty of time.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. Start the advance. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as
I'm just saying, if I was a boat and I was sailing over here and I saw this guy, knowing who he is, I would turn my boat around and go somewhere else. I'd be like, fuck no, man. This dude beat Lu Bu.
We can't let them take this position.
He's killed 50,000 souls. Like, he's killed half of China.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer
That's why I take my pills alarm.
defeated. I won't forget this. They're out fighting everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Take that. I will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. All my might.
Farewell, Zhang Liao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now.
What if I just...
However, we shall meet in battle again.
No, I don't think I could. I was gonna say, what if I just ran into Cao Cao's camp right now?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
There's no ladder up there. He needs to land his ship.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Everything is going well.
Ah,
so
dude,
far.
I hate this.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
There's no getting to Tai Chi Shi in time.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy is formidable.
Told ya.
I must retreat.
This one's for the history books.
Okay, buddy, chill. Chill. Watch this, buddy. This is what you shouldn't have hit me. You should have chilled. You should have just been chill. You should have just been chill.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows.
The enemy officer.
Keep the enemy
has been
reinforcements
defeated.
at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who is ours for the taking?
The enemy officer.
That white
has
fang,
been
his
defeated.
appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang.
The west flank we go.
He is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward.
Those two
As
clowns
expected,
in the
you have
east
bared
should
your
be fine.
fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
The battle may not be going favorably, but we must continue to press on.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. Be well aware of your skill. Use every bit of strength to take you on.
The enemy officer.
I will now
has been defeated.
begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan.
The enemy officer.
I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
There's Shin gone?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wrong path. So I shall.
Oh, I see.
Mercy. Get out of my sight.
That's where Chiatuen is.
Commence the advance.
Looking rough. Is that... Take this! The Guan guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
You're so annoying, you guys. Fuck off.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guard him with your lives!
Let's go. So you've come. Sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Take this!
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Just retreat. Take this.
I still can. So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Damn it. Oh, never mind.
Let's go. Looking rough.
And he's done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, head to B.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Never mind. I mean, we're still heading
I
there,
had
but...
thought such a day may come. Now that we're here,
Witness our plan.
lost.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
Fuck off!
We've lost our archers in the east.
Come on! How did you guys not handle it to the east?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was like, oh, these guys can handle these fucking two little chumps. Apparently they fucking can't.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
Excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
I mean, it really don't matter. Still.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Where are you?
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's force is still at the edge. Go on.
The enemy officer
Alright.
has been defeated.
We gotta go fucking deal with the east.
So that I may fight again another day.
Apparently.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You always have a choice.
Take this.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little.
Alright.
I shall retreat and fight another.
I am just gonna fucking go straight in and beat up Cao Cao.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
Drunk on victory, such egotism only leads to downfall, as I'll teach you now.
Yeah, man?
Buddies are gonna worry about you. Do not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. So, our forces are exhausted. Fall back and regroup.
Drunk on ego, drunk on victory. Such egotism only leads to failure. Come now, Cao Cao. I thought you all people knew me better than that.
Changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Let's end this.
What?
Fire!
You moved me off! You ruined it! The winds also hadn't changed yet.
Has been defeated.
So basically the fact that I was on the ship
Change in the wind.
fighting Cao Cao fucked with it.
Sun Quan must have
That's
the
funny.
heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us.
I got Cao Cao low enough, probably.
We don't want to get trapped.
The only stand to set the greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste. We can launch the counterattack once we reach the enemy officer.
Where is he?
Has been defeated.
That's not Cao Cao.
Retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no
Go
matter
away,
what.
where is he?
Neither
Oh, he's up there.
flame nor sword will touch you.
So annoying. You're so annoying, you motherfuckers.
It's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
There we go. Good job, Sun Shangxiang.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
You were the true hero of the Three Kingdoms today.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee.
That was fucked up, though, how it cucked me out of beating Cao Cao like that.
I must be ready to do whatever.
Hey, Cao Cao, I got some bad news about your home. I got some bad news about Chu.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours. Shout it to the heavens.
I love the fucking mess of dead bodies. Cao Cao's fleet, Link.
You two.
Ugh.
Really outdone yourself.
Wasn't easy.
It's true.
But they...
Well,
Huang, I...
If you ever...
Huang...
You need to do so.
But I too want my brother to make some changes.
Changes are best made slowly.
Don't be so lenient with him.
I bet Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Ce
I bet Sun Jian and Sun Ce.
smiles on their face.
What is it? Tell us
About the two of them. Well, Huang Gai knows about one of them. But they're both fine. They're completely fine. They've been alive this entire time.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I, of my younger brother.
I'm so conflicted right now. What the fuck do you mean my family is still alive?
Word from Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce has arrived. The Emperor has been safely secured.
I would expect no less from my father and brother. My own burden has grown lighter.
The two of them say they will remain in Shu City and guard the Emperor.
Oh, can I just see them again for once?
now, it'll be you that keeps everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure I'm the person for it?
How could you even ask that?
There are like 30 dudes in this one room. This room would stink. Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Each of us shall put our courage and skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young, and not yet reliable. And this is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan.
And then we have this whole
Cao Cao's
different
forces have
conversation.
grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path,
We'll guide him together.
I told you that I will not walk your path with you.
Yes, you will.
He is the
Shut
hero
up.
you've chosen. Guide him
You
yourself.
can keep saying you won't.
I've come only to remind
But you
of
will.
that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well. Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on
This
the ground
really is the
that
best
I will
ending.
take.
Because of
Paths that will
it gives
lead the world
Bylon
to peace.
real like development and closure at the end. More than any of the others. It's so fucking funny. This thing Bylon secretly Sonic and Shadow all along.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a...
If Shadow was
There are two.
Sonic's
The
little
first,
brother,
we'd like you to
edgy little
support our
brother.
effort, but natural. The second
But yeah,
choice is,
in a way.
to be honest, I was hesitant. This
So what will it be?
Make me a general.
Please.
very well.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Twin. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that.
Name me the general of being cool.
How?
It is I who should.
Are we still gonna get the
Yes,
normal
I do.
post
But
epilogue Bylon scene?
Tenet is
No, which
my
I've all your what?
in a yeah.
Then
I will.
thank you. I
Oh, my.
Quato, yeah. No, we don't get the Bylon scene. That's fine. We got the better one. Alright, what's my, Beats in the Battle of Chibi, defeated 1,015 enemies. Strong bond of trust in battle with countless warriors. GP, grandest achievement. He was known to alter, as an officer, he was known to alter the course of destiny. He was therefore called the Fate-Shaping General. Now that's a pretty good title, I'll take it. It beats the General of Defense. Okay, but we never got Sun Jian's bond to level 5.
Well.
Dynasty Warriors Origin, Sun Jian, Max Bond. After you've saved Sun Jian from the hypothetical start, from the hypothetical, start in chapter 4, do the first 2 battles ASAP. That's annoying. And we'd have to go do that and then come back.
Go ahead.
Fuck it, I guess I'll do it. We want to be on the split. Alright, we're gonna just turn the difficulty down then, to just blaze through it. We already blazed through shit, but make it even faster.
Lord Huanggai.
Historian.
We too serve as the Fangs.
The first 2 battles. And then we skip back to where we were before. The Battle of Sun Jian.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What?
Alright, this is when we're still part of Guan Yuan. Defeat Zhang Ying. He's inside there. Alright.
One guy, heading out. We can do it.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom.
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance! There we go!
Try all you want. You won't break through our defenses so easily.
The enemy has halted their advance.
Now, attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, boys, break down the gate.
Let's go. They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
Weak! Worthy adversary indeed! I will break you! I will keep the vanguard at bay.
Oh, do they not even stagger me? I stagger them for free. Holy shit. Like, do you see how I'm, like, knocking him out of everything? This is what easy mode is like? Wow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhou Yu is like, okay, I've got this plan. We have to do it like this. And I'm like, no. I'm doing it like this.
Strength. I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Okay, first we have to distract them in the middle, so that they come into the sides, and then we go take the sides when they're not realizing it, build some catapults, break everything down with the... Wait, what do you mean you've already taken their base and killed the okay, never mind. I take everything I said back. We simply let him do all the work. after this,
Guan Yu, heading out.
we should be able to just do Sun Jian's bond event.
Go! First, let's go. We defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi Ci is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
That's a great strategy you have there. What if I simply ignored it?
Strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have drawn out Tai Shi Ci. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march
the enemy
officer
Alright, boys.
and avoid any unnecessary
Break it down.
fighting along the way. Now, advance! Now, advance!
So that's Tai Shi Ci. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle
We're halfway through.
Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
Determination is commendable.
One guy, finish him.
All my might.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He spawned. I dare you.
The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
Oh no, this is when we're in.
Finally defeated Liu Yao. And now,
Yes. It's starting to take
We're not part of Yuan Chao's forces. We're fighting against him right now. We're not fighting against him, but we're not Yuan Chao, Yuan Shu. We're going independent. Trying to take over Guangdong. Forgot about that. Mandarin. Alright, here we go. Favor I'd like to ask, need some medicinal herbs to treat the wounded you brought in. Search of Ajuga. We need to find a gate, a river, near a city. A singular river, though.
So the realm finally belongs to
Yeah,
Cao
here.
Cao. Well, I suppose
That's what I thought.
a bit premature.
what's this? Why, it's...
Thank you.
So all you need to finish treating Lord Sun Jian. And now we skip back to the battle.
Here you are.
Of Sanjiang-Ko.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Read the letter. Are you well? It feels odd to ask such a thing so soon, after staring death in the face myself. I've rested as much as my spirit will allow, and I finally recovered enough strength to move on my own. And now I have something I need to tell you face to face. I'll come to you in the dead of night. saw him. I see him.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading?
I'm still thinking about how fucking psycho this ending was
Sorry
compared
for
to
the
all of
sudden
the
intrusion.
others. This is
And
the
in the
best
middle of
one
the
to
night,
save for
no less.
last. I'm glad I did this
But
last.
I wanted to finally offer you a
The shoe
proper
one was
thanks.
so, like, nothing.
It's thanks to you I
So I'm
escaped
glad I did that
death.
one first.
You've done so much for the Sun family, sometimes without receiving credit. I want to express
Like, you don't
my
even do
sincerest
anything on that
gratitude
one.
to you.
How are your injuries?
Much better, thank you. Compared to the hardships everyone has had to endure, my pain is trivial. I've caused a lot of trouble for people. Zi, Chuan, Shangxiang, our generals, and many others. After all, I abandoned my duties as a father, as the
Yeah,
head of my family.
you did do that.
Even if I did so to protect Wu.
Will you return to them?
At some point, I must. I imagine there's a veritable mountain of questions waiting for me. No matter what they say when I see them again, I'll take it with gratitude. Otherwise,
Yeah, just the Battle of Redcliffe, of Chibi, occurred 208 AD. So Sun Jian's been faking his death for almost 20 years now.
I won't be leading the family any longer.
Because he dies in 191 AD. So it's been 20 years almost. It's been 15 years. No. 17 years. So yeah. It's been 20 years since his death. Fake death. What will you do now?
A good question. There are things I can only do now that I've left my position. I plan on quietly supporting my family from the shadows. And that reminds me, I will also make it a priority to repay the man to whom I owe my life. When things are in order, perhaps the two of us could travel across the land. A carefree journey with the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Oh, just the two of
I'm
us?
sure you would be a good time.
Okay.
Free from trouble.
It's a nice idea.
So, you're interested then? I meant it as a joke, but doesn't sound
What do
half
you
bad.
mean you meant it as a joke?
You see, my aspirations for tomorrow take shape whenever we speak. No need to turn in early tonight, is there? My sons will carve out the coming age, along with the commanders and warriors who support them. And you. Allow me to speak freely about the dream I had.
There's no need to have an early night. You are so right. Now take those pants off. Listen, this Dr. Yuan brought in a badly wounded man, and it ended up being none other than my own son's Shi. I couldn't believe it. Fortunately, he survived his injuries. Despite his condition, I'm barely able to hold him back from jumping out of bed to train. It's bring back some old memories of my youth. Taming that foolhardy spirit is a task I must rise to. It must think it was you who saved So. Sanat, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like how he just calls me sworn ally of Wu all the time.
Here you are.
So all that's missing is Pang Tong. How do I get his fifth? I guess maybe I just missed it. It just says it's normal. But I can't start. I have to do the Battle of Changban. Apparently you get it after here. Whatever. If I do it on my own time. I don't really care about Pangtong like or about Sunjian. Same with Zhongjiang.
It's amazing how the
Zhao
survivors
Jiang, I don't
managed
remember
to
his name.
carry on.
But I hit end stream instead of switch to my ending screen. That was embarrassing. My bad. I hit the wrong hotkey. My bad. That's it for me today. That's it for Dynasty Warriors Origins. This was a really fun game. I really enjoyed playing all of it. And yeah. I'm gonna take tomorrow off and do some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off and do some stuff. So I should be back. Today's what? Wednesday? Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? Or is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. I should be back Friday then. I'm not sure with what. I'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. If anyone's even still here, because I accidentally ended stream when I meant to go to my ending thing. I'm upset about that. That was dumb as hell. It's gonna fuck up the VOD and all that. Ugh. Oh well. But yeah, thank you to everyone who showed up. I really do appreciate people. I do. I really do appreciate that people are genuinely interested in watching me play games and make a fool of myself and all of that. It really means a lot. I really enjoy this, and I'm glad that other people do too. Apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Remember to check the Discord. Remember to join the Discord if you want to keep update my streams at all. The best place to do it because it's the only place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So yeah, keep up to date with my stream. Join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. It's also a good place for game recommendations if anyone has any, by the way. Especially because I have a few ideas of what I want to play, but I'm not quite sure what I will play. We'll see. But yeah. Join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel. I post all my past content there. If you're interested in seeing what I might have played before at all, check it out. Panel of the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thank you again to everyone who showed up. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back Friday around the usual time of 2 p.m. probably with something. I don't know. I will be back Friday, though. Or I should be. Who knows? Maybe I fucking explode or something tomorrow. But yeah. I'll be back Friday, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.